Well, hello everybody, and welcome to Schedule One. We're gonna go in and stay after it. You know, I'm trying to convert everything over. Oh, there we go. Trying to keep our our phone muted if I can find the mute. Oh well. I'm trying to convert everything in Stash and Dash to get the weed out. Don't need no de-weeder. I just doubled up on it trying to get rid of it, and that way we can sell meth and coke and make a little bit larger money. All right, y'all ready? Here we go. I'm here in my little warehouse. Got everything stocked because I have to order everything for the warehouse. Just make sure my workers got their money. I believe they got enough money. Check on my chemist. Yeah, they got enough to go for a while. All right, it's time to go to bed. Get up, start the next day, and since I'm just started, they didn't sell nothing, even though they probably did. And I need to do the clear trash, get rid of all the trash. Let's see what we got here. We got one. All right, we'll go ahead and hit the headlights so we won't forget them tonight. So everybody will see my wild butt coming. Let's head on over to Stash and Dash. We got another bottle to get rid of. Another jar, excuse me. Since you're going to walk right in front of me, both of you. Let's get out of here and grab my little jar. This is my Texas Diamond. Yeah, that's what I call my meth. So, woohoo! Let's go down here. Get ready to start converting Texas Diamonds. And that right there is ready. Let's see. Those are ready. That's kaboom. Well, let's just leave it in there. Nah. Yeah. Can't make up my mind. Anyway, it'll sell one way or the other. There's nothing in the van. I'm just leaving it there. Oh, wait a minute. We need to go over and launder some money. We're now worth a lot. Over 10 mil. You're not high, are you? He finally come back to work after missing 2 days. Last time he was high on the job, I punched him in the face. He didn't show up for work a couple of days, but he's back. Go over here to my laundromat. Taco Ticklers and the laundromat are two of my businesses where I launder my money. And I also own the car wash, and I own the post office, so I launder money there too. You know, you kind of makes you wonder, why in the hell would they let somebody like me buy a post office. That guy over yonder, he's on my meth. I can see all the lightning bolts. My Coke just turned from purple with one eyeball. Oh man. Alright, we gotta get off in here. Appreciate y'all tuning in early. If you would, like. If you haven't subscribed, be sure and subscribe. You're gonna know every time I come in here and go on one of my little adventures. Now, the 20th is the day they release Partial Simulator. So I'll be probably playing some Partial Simulator. See if I can back in here without that guy running over me again. Oh shit, we forgot something. We forgot to get the order going for the barn. We need 40 bananas, 40 batteries, 80 Cokes, 40 gasoline, 40 horse, 40 megabean, and 40 persimmon. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Needs to go to the barn, loading dock 2, and gone. Now let's get the second one going. Same thing. 40. See, I was splitting it in half so they'll unload the van quicker. 80, 40, 40, 40, and 40. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Going to the barn. If you want to chat with me, feel free to jump in and say something. I have chat notification turned on, so I will know when you say something. Launder's more money. Now that's $20,000. I get back to the barn, I'll look and see if it's Monday. If it's Monday, I'll run up to the hardware store and go to their ATM and I'll deposit 10 grand. I don't like carrying all this money around on me. That's why I say they need to increase the deposits. Alright, let's go over to the van, to the barn. We're going to go upstairs and take a look, make sure all my workers are paid so they'll keep working. What are y'all doing just standing around out here? Yeah, that worries me. What are y'all standing around out here for? Ain't y'all got paid? Yeah, you got money, you got money. Everybody's got money. Why are you not working? Are we out of something? Have we got a problem somewhere? No, everything's heating up. Everything's cooking. We got plenty here. Well, y'all get over there. You don't want to go in there, right, for some reason. We are playing in beta. He needs some more jars. Let me open my safe. Put some more jars over there for him. Now, I can stand up here and watch y'all work. The trucks will be here shortly. In about 3 minutes or so, and Benji is selling the Hatchie weed and Kaboom. He's got $66,000 on him. Brad's got 34 Kaboom left. He'll probably be the next to run out. He's got 68,000. Jane's just getting started. Leo's just getting started. I give him a lot of weed trying to get rid of it. So, he's already sold almost 100 weed. So, we're doing good there. All right, there's our orders. when they get here, my unloaders will get busy. Yeah, we got started a little early tonight. Guess it'll make up for some of the breaks I take, huh? Because I do like to get up and walk around. I've got 5 tuned in. Welcome. I am Big Tex, and welcome to my meth barn. Fully automated except for jars. I have to load the jars on the shelf. Everything else is fully automated. They unload the vans. They do everything. Now sometimes at the end of the night, I'll have to go and check the shelves and make sure they're all topped off. If not, I'll order a van and top it off. Then I run over to the warehouse where the coke is made, and I'll make sure everything's topped off over there. And I got plenty of seeds. One thing about the meth barn, you ain't got to worry about seeds. You just got to worry about pills. All right, here comes my little girl in here. She ought to come over here and start packing this up. Okay, where is she? There she comes. Oh, she's got to go put some stuff on the machine. She got to load it up with some coke. Now she's going to go pack it up for me. And then she'll take it over this shelf, and then another guy will come in and grab it and take it over to this shelf. And they do unload, everything. As long as I get it here and I order it here in time, they get it done. Sometimes I forget it's too late in the day, and that's my fault, and I have to unload the van myself. But over at the warehouse, I do have to unload and order everything. But I found out ordering half the supplies in one van and half of the supplies in another van, it gets unloaded a lot quicker. They're both working to get the van unloaded. It just don't sit there forever. There's one of the vans. And you'll see they'll go over there to the van, and they're going to start getting stuff out of it. There she is, and there he is, getting what they're supposed to get. They're going to bring it in and put it on the shelf, so I ain't gotta. They better quit looking at me and watch where they're walking. Boo. Yeah, money, money, money. Oh, we're having fun. We always have fun playing Schedule 1. We got my 20 yet? Nope, need one more jar. I usually get 20 here, and I get 20 over at the warehouse. And I run them to the stash and dash every morning. Then I launder my money, and then I come right back here. I do not sell the product. I do not have to. As you can see, my net worth is over 10 mil. How they figure it? Oh, that's right. I got cash in safes around town, so that's probably where the rest of it is. I'm trying like heck to get $2 million in the bank. I really walk funny with $8,630,000 and 65. Well, whatever. But anyway, that's a lot of money to be carrying around in your pockets. Make you walk funny. Now, I thought about buying gold bars and putting them in the safes. That way I'd be carrying less money. Now, I may do that later, but right now, nah. I could get my own locker, man. Fill it full of gold bars. Well, they sure look at this guy watches me because I done knocked him in the head a few times. He tries to get brave and start shoving me around every once in a while. Uh-oh, that's the warning horn. They work till 4 a.m., so they got a long time to work. I cannot run one of those lab tables to save my butt. Every time I do, I'll sit there and I go to hit the button to stop the temp from going up. Next thing I know, kaboom, I'm gone, and I'm starting a new day. Now, they're working hard. Oh, we got lima beans left, and I believe he unloads the beans, if I'm correct. No, wait a minute. Yeah, he does. He unloads the beans. So he'll have to go get those. Then that truck will disappear, and the next truck will show up, and then she's going to go to work. And he'll go back to work, probably. Yep, there she goes. Grabbing what she's supposed to get. He'll go out there and grab what he's supposed to get. It's nice. I'm telling you, it's nice. But I called the place Big Tex Buds because I started out with marijuana and I named it Big Tex Buds way back in. But I've got a lot of comments on the name for my meth. I called it Texas Diamond, and everybody said that is an awesome name. And yeah, I think so too. My coke is called Kaboom. You think that my meth would be called Kaboom since it blows up on me all the time. Yeah, I had a drug I was making for a while, and every time they took it, they started having convulsions and flopping around on the ground. So I figured I might get noticed by the cops if I kept doing that. But I know they all got money. They're going to keep working. Yeah, I own two suits. This one and a white one, just like it. If you need any tips, feel free to ask. Because I don't mind telling you if I can answer it, I'll tell you. You see me doing something hard that should be easier, speak up or forever hold your peace. Not that peace, but anyway. I'm just a crazy old man, loves playing games, and this is one of them. I play Gold Mining Sim, Gun Manufacturer, The Ranch. I play a lot of different ones. I got a new one called the Sporting Goods Store. Fix to start playing Partial Simulator. That's going to be fun. Trying to figure out if I can figure out where to put all that stuff so it'll read that mail and send it to the right spot without me having to do a lot of work. I just think I want. Oh, he's done. All right, now she's got to come in and do this, and I'll get my other jar. Boy, she's Johnny on the spot this time. She is getting after it. 5 at a time. She carries it over to the first shelf. Ooh, she done 6 of them. This guy over here that's taking care of the lab table, he will come over here and move those jars as soon as he's done. Yeah, it's nice, man, to label them tables. You see, used to the old way, they put anything in the slots on the lab table or chemistry station. But see, I got that one labeled with the red, and this one with the acid, and this one with the sulfuric acid. So they will only put that item in that spot. It's Johnny Law. He's on the loose. There he goes. Now he'll pick those up. He'll move them over to that table, and I'm going to jump down here and get my 20. Move that 6 over. Take mine to the back of the trunk. Y'all just work till 4 a.m. and I'll take over. See, that truck is gone. That shelf is full. Yeah. Y'all doing good. There he comes. Move it to the other shelf, and yeah, buddy. Yeah, we just need 20 of each, so we'll wait till we need more than that. It's 4 a.m. It's quitting time for them. Now it's time for me to do my job. Jump in here and make sure. Oh. Well, how many have I got over here? There we go. That'll keep me from that. That one's good. That one's good. Good, good, and good. So we can go jump in the car and run over to the warehouse now. Now, I'm serious. I'm very happy you tuned in. If there are any questions, please ask. I'll try to answer them the best of my ability. I'm trying to practice my slide turn running from the mafia and the cops before they decide to do it later. And once I'm behind this door, they can't touch me. But if they're close enough, I can't get in. Oh, we got 20 of these. We can go put it in the trunk. Looks like they used quite a bit today. Holy cow. I got a lot to order. 2040, that's 120. Wow. And 120. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I only got 80 more I can do, so I might as well go ahead and make that order. Doc's Warehouse. And we need 120 oil. And 100 and... Wait a minute. Yeah, 130. Yeah, it's 130. And 130 coke to the Doc's Warehouse. Holy crap. 140 there. So we need 140 batteries and 130 bananas. I tell you what was it, 140 batteries? Let me see again. Yeah. All right. Ready? Let's go. We can make, I think, 3 trips before the van gets here, I think. So we'll start out with 140 batteries. Number 140. This is just about as good as driving up here. There's my laundered money coming in. Alrighty. And 130 bananas. Wait a minute. Yeah. Right up here, get 130 bananas. I already got my finger on the trigger in case I gotta hit a cop. Don't want to, but I want him to leave me alone. Uh, 130 banana, please. Later, Gator. Car wash. All right. 130 horse. Hell, I just about got all this stuff. This man still ain't got here. 130 of the horse. Alrighty, here we go back. Keep that right arm warmed up. Alrighty, there's a horse. And we need 130 iodine. And the van still ain't here. $130 iodine, buddy. I'll be out of your hair for tonight. Yeah, this is the ingredients. That goes into the coat. There's the van. Now we'll unload the van. Bought by the van. Now the motor oil. Oh, the motor oil. It's right here. Coke. Kook. Whatever you call it. Alright, let's go back here and clean up our mess. That's gone. Don't need no seeds or nothing. What you need? Fertilizer? Got you covered. Alright, we got them growing. We got them drying. We got gas. bed. Let's jump up here. We need to go get some seeds tomorrow. Definitely. Let's see how much they've been selling. Over 90,000 a day. 97,000. Bingo. Back off to do my morning little runs, and guy walks around in his underwear, a t-shirt, and a pot on his head. Pot head. Boing boing. That is Texas Diamond. I need Kaboom out beside it. Texas Diamond. Yee! Launder more money. Gotta get that shit in the bank. I'm checking him, making sure he ain't high. Took me a minute. Yeah, I'm a little tired, so for some reason I'm dozing off. Now I got plenty of sleep. It's just I'm tired. I guess it's from the medication. I don't know. Y'all probably thinking, oh, he's one of those old men that doze off during the day. Nope, that's the problem. I take care of somebody that is bedridden, and I have to be up early and stay up all day long taking care of them. So no, that is not what it is. It's about the only thing that keeps me sane is playing sim games. Yeah, we're going to change some stuff on my ranch. We're still working on it. Honey, I don't want to run over you, honestly. All done. I own one or two of each vehicle, except for the dumbass looking Bronco looking deal. Alrighty. Oh shit. I did it again. I don't know if they'll get it unloaded in time this time. This is bad. This is bad. I'm supposed to do this before I click on that bed. That's the best time to do it. And I keep forgetting. And it may have just bit me in the ass. Five hours. It'll be here about 6. Maybe they'll get it unloaded. At the end of the night, I'll order some more of this and they can unload it first thing in the morning. What time is it? 12:45. I need to see Salvador next to the mayor's house. Well, I ain't got to drive there. Get up. Run. I know where the mayor lives. Now I got my Coke seat I need. Stay away from those 2 cops. Now I need to put this Coke seat in something that'll carry it over to the barn. So we're going to have to drive the truck in the morning. Now, north end of the overpass. That I got to drive to. Don't want to run over nobody, especially no cops. Whoops. Alright. Go over here and get my stuff for my meth. I want the high quality stuff. Now we're headed back to the barn. Got to get all this done before that 9 o'clock curfew. Woo, are the cops. Get off up here in the woods where the cops can find me. Now I get in here and they can't do doodly. Alright, we good to go, folks. No time to panic. Tex has got this under control. Alrighty. Now, the last thing I order before I leave is the acid and the stuff in the red jar. Why, you say? I order it before I go over to the warehouse. I take care of all my business at the warehouse before I make my order to come over here. That way, this will be here first thing in the morning, and they will unload it before the other trucks even get here. Okay, I got a question. I don't know if anybody's gonna be talkative, but y'all know I got a cover screen for Be Right Back, and the stream starting soon. Uh, do y'all prefer me leaving it up where y'all can watch them till I get back, or would y'all rather for me to put up the Be Right Back screen? Because it's going to play in the background regardless. I mean, I prefer somebody that's going to be AFK, let me watch their shit and what's going on, because maybe I'm trying to copy something of that they're doing, and it gives me a chance to finish doing it. But I've seen a lot of people come in here and they'll see what I'm doing, what I got, how I got it set up. Poof. Then the next thing you know, they're doing a video. Automated, fully automated setup. Some of them are saying they're doing 70,000, 80,000. I am doing 90,000 plus a night. And after I get all this other stuff taken care of, I will probably be doing more than that. Now, what in the hell is that screen doing up there? Oh, okay. Now get that band unloaded now. You got one more to unload before 4 a.m. She may have already have all hers unloaded. I don't know. No, evidently not. She's going back. She does the first 4 items. He does the last 4 items. Now there is another way you can do this if you want to order a whole 160. Uh, Instead of having one of them unloading to the first 4 shelves and the other one like I do, unloading to the last 4 shelves, you can alternate shelves. You can have her do one shelf and him do one shelf. That way they'll both be unloading the product off of it, but they're not going to unload until that shelf has something come off of it. That's why I'm set up this way. 40 will disappear off that shelf a whole lot quicker than what 160 will. So I figured out what they use per night, and that's around 80. And if they use more than 80, I'd order more than that. But they don't usually do more than 80. Yeah, I think he ought to be getting close to pulling that last product off there. There goes that van. There's the next one. And they'll just keep on working. There she goes. There he goes. Oh. What's bad is I ain't got to get up till I get to sleep a whole extra hour in the morning. I was like, oh yeah, I can stay up a little longer playing tonight. And I get in here and all of a sudden, when there's somebody chatting with me in chat, I don't know, it gets me pumped up. I don't get as tired. But y'all enjoy it. I mean, I enjoy knowing somebody's out there watching. I have got some favorable tips in my About Me up there, or whatever it is. It has a PayPal link. And if you feel like it or you'd like to send some money to help support me and my endeavors on buying the games and stuff, I appreciate anything you can give. Later on, when I get enough subscribers, we will have memberships. But right now, I can't get it. I don't have enough. I'm pretty sure I got enough video time. I just need more subscribers. Lots more. I think you got to have something like 500, and I hadn't got to 100 yet. So, good Lord, I hope it don't take 5 years or 6, 10 years. I enjoy talking to people, interacting with people. Now, the other night I had 7 or 8 in here, and I picked up another sub. I was tickled to death. And I hope they enjoyed it, and I hope they come back. Because I've kind of mastered the game for now, till they add something different. I went, looked at a guy's stream. It was saying update and all this other stuff. I think the longest stream he had on Schedule 1 was 30 or 43 minutes. And there's maybe 2 of those. But it was all about updates. That's all you want to do is watch updates. Well, that's cool. I like to watch people stream and play the game. That's what I used to do. And my nephew come down from Florida, and he seen me playing the game. He said, "You ever thought about streaming those?" And I said, "Huh?" He goes, "Yeah." He said, "I stream my games on YouTube." He does truck driving games. I said, "Really?" He goes, "Yeah." I said, "How do you do it?" And he goes, "OBS." And I was like, "Really?" He goes, I said, "Could you show me how this works?" And he did. And ever since then, I've been streaming, and that's been about 4 or 5 months ago, something like that. That bald-headed guy is still over there. Now, every once in a while, if you see, I haven't seen this happen in beta, but a couple of times. But if one of your workers gets stuck, go over and hit him once. If he still don't move, you log out, log back and let it completely close, and then log back in. I can't put that in the truck. I'll have to take those seeds over there and come back here in the morning and get the car. Or I could pick it up in the car and just carry it. They are working hard. Now, I ain't lying. Both vans are unloaded. They got it all done super early. They got it done by 3 a.m. Now, what I'm going to do tonight probably is I'm going to top off my safe. Because y'all notice every once in a while, I'll get them out of here to make sure that the shells have at least 10 in each slot. All of them usually have 20 and one has 10. See, I'm probably going to have to steal from the safe here. See how much money they still got. They should have plenty. I always check the chemists. Yeah, hell yeah, they got plenty. See, all the stuff I had in here is in here. All my pots and trash cans and lights, and I even got some baggies in case I want to break some of this down. At 4 a.m. Cool. Cool, guys. Let me go ahead. I believe I need 20 on this one. So what I'll do, I'll top off these shells tonight. I gotta have 20 from this safe. And I try not to let it get built up to where I gotta have too many. I like to be able to order to fill the safe back up with one order. We're good there, good there, good there. Now let's see what we got to order for the safe before it gets out of hand. I need 20 bananas. I need 20, 40, 60, 80 kook. 20% off. And I don't mind waiting on it to get here because this is part of my business. This is the way I do things. And I check every safe. I want them all topped off. 40 batteries. I mean, because it may take me time one night to do this, but when I have to go and wait for them every night just to top the shelf off, I mean, it turns into a lot of time over a few nights. And I need 40 megas. Now, let's see if we got enough room on there to put 20, 40, 60, 80. I don't think we got enough room to put 100 jars on here. Let's see, they ain't got jars there. They got them if I go up to the store, don't they? I think I'll run up there and look while they're doing this. While I'm waiting on this order to get here. Maybe they won't see me in the dark. I got on this black clothes. But I could have swore they had jars at the gas station. Maybe they don't. They sure do. Uh, got 100. Big old cook machine right there. There we go. Now we just got to wait on this truck to get here. You know, I can carry that seed and still drive that car. Huh. So I'll just go get it off the truck. While I'm waiting on that truck, let me get up, stretch my knees. My knees are starting to get a little stiff. And muscle in my upper thigh. I need to get up and walk around for a second. I'll be right back. Please don't run off. If you want to subscribe, take this time to pass me a like, pass me a subscribe. I appreciate it. Be right back. Okay, gang, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. And the van made it. Now we can go fill up our safes, get the safes topped off. We ain't got to worry about this no more. For a while. Now, if they run a little short, I just steal from the safe and I don't have to make an order. That's the way I fly. At least here at the barn. Let's see if I can find my truck up here. Get all those seeds, take them over to the warehouse. I don't think they got 20 more jars. I'll go see. Nah. Alright, let's head on over to the warehouse. One day I come in here and it was laggy as shit. I couldn't make that move for nothing. Need the tail lights to come on. Wait a minute. Yeah, I knew I needed one in that other safe. In beta, you can use a lot of this stuff. Alright. Something don't look right. Maybe it's okay. 80 kook. 80 lima. Or bean or mega or whatever. 70 motor oil. And 70 more kook. That's 150. There's half the order. Doc's warehouse. Now, let's get ready for the other half of the order. 80 batteries. 90 bananas. I should have made it 80. I may still do it. 24. Need 110 horse. Wow. And we're going to go ahead and place this order, and we'll run up to the store and get the iodine, which we need 110 iodine. It might be Monday. Let's see if I can make it a positive. Yeah. Put my eye down on the shelf. Wait on the trucks. We'll go back here and restock. Woo, shit. Wrong button. It needs some fertilizer. And a seed. Fertilizer and a seed. So we need 2 seeds. Nose was itching. There's a seed there. And a seed there. See how we're doing on our jars. Ooh, we need 60. Most definitely got to order some jars. So 120 jars from Oscar. He makes the delivery here to the warehouse every once in a while. I order the jars from him. Wow. We got 40. That makes me happy. How we doing on gas? We're good. There's my employees. If you want to know what I'm using, 4 chemists, 3 botanists, 2 chemists work on the cauldrons and the lab ovens. 2 chemists work on machines and mixing. 2 of the botanists handle the plants. The other botanists handle the drying. And the 2 helpers, they move everything. And me, I come in and type in clear trash and get rid of the trash. Right now we're waiting on that van. It's about time here in a little bit for the second wave to come in. I mean, what I mean by second wave is the watchers come in waves. I mean, it's like at a certain time you'll have a certain amount. It happens when I'm DJing in World. You'll have a bunch of them listening from the East Coast and then all of a sudden the count will jump back up, and that's because, well, shit, there it is. They, a bunch of them come in from Central Time Zone and then the Western Time Zone. I ain't complaining, they put out a lot. I've already got the iodine on the shelf, so I don't have to worry about that. This is gameplay. Now, if there's any updates you heard of that you want to see, let me know. Be more than happy to show it to you if I've got it. And I'm pretty sure I do because I'm playing in beta. Alright, everything's taken care of. Everybody got money. Let's go to bed and wake up and see how much we sold. 96,000, over 90,000 every night, just like I said. And it will increase after I get all this other shit worked out. Back to Stash and Dash. Or Dash and Cash and Dash, or Stash and Dash, or Dash and, I don't know. The warehouse, the storage. We're working to get our first safe just like we want it. Texas Diamond, kaboom. Texas Diamond, and kaboom. That's going to be full of that stuff. Dealers. Good, good, good. Brad is right next door, fixing to run out. And then it'll be Benji. So Brad's about to run out. I figure he's going to run out this evening. So what I'm going to do is sneak in here. I'm going to give him this. Strawberry Diesel, that's just a mix that come up. While I was mixing, don't know, oh wait a minute. While I'm over here, get some more money going in the bank and check on my employee, make sure he ain't high. I have sold some stuff to the pawn shop. I had some extra shells and stuff I sold. Not a lot of stuff you can buy over there, but we'll see if it's changed any. still works. Never mind, I don't want to sell nothing. I ain't got nothing on me. Missed him. Damn it. I was hoping Brad would run out while I was goofing around. I thought about painting this one black, but I just like that orange. Oh shit. I forgot to make an order for the barn. Oh hell, I'm gonna skip this. Ten, 20, 30, 9. 39. 10, 20, 30, 9. Barn. Loading dock 2. Oh shit. Oh God. Damn. I forgot to get the jars from over at the warehouse. Oh, this is the most important. 40, 40, 80, 40, 40, 40, and 40. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Barn. I gotta get that shit over here. 40, 40, 80, 40, 40, 40, and 40. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Barn. Get it here ASAP, please. I gotta get over there. And unload that truck. Cause they ain't gonna unload it. See if I can keep from getting towed. Does that not look suspicious or what? There we go. Boy, people acting very strange around this town. Look like a bunch of aliens. Okay, the orders are made. Now, whether they show up in time or not, that's yet to be seen. What order are they going to show up in? Oscar's going to be here first. Then shortly after, the other one will be here. That's what I wanted anyway. "94 subscribers. Wow. Almost at 100. Oh, we got 95 subs. Thank you very much. Got 2 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. How much time? Because different people unload Oscar that unload uh, the marts, the gas marts. Well, I took me a shower and got all spiced up y'all tonight, and my damn hands are dry as shit. Oh man, get a little motion lotion on them damn things. I ought to be rubbing icy hot on them. I had to go in there and get a card that I sold on eBay. I sold a Scooble uh, Stadium Club rookie, $2 plus shipping. So that's pretty cool. All right, now there's that one here. Now who unloads that thing? He does. Now he'll bring that stuff in here and he'll put it on the shelf. Get that truck unloaded so the other one can arrive. Get going. It's already 7 o'clock. You're pussyfooting around. I think the longer they work for you and the longer they do stuff, uh, let's say this guy here, for instance, unloading the truck. If I wanted to make him work a little faster, I mean, you don't want to work in stupid fast where it looks strange, but if I paid him more, he'd work faster. I ought to be able to go in there and say, it's like he's getting 200 a day right now. I should be able to go in there and if I up it to 300 a day, it'd make him go a little faster. 400 a day, a little faster, and stop it at 500 a day, where they to where you know that would be his top speed at 500 a day, and have all your workers that way, where you could increase their speed. Them damn cats out there setting off my camera on my front porch. I really need to take the one that's in the backyard and move it and put it on the porch. I think he's got one more load to take off that truck. And then the other ones will appear and they can start offloading. Nope, he's got one more load. He's got one more load of acid, I guess. Go on, Bubba. Get the rest of them. It's 9 o'clock. Now they can go to work. There they go. Now it depends on how much they get interrupted is whether or not they're going to get it unloaded. Let's see, right now I'm down 50 mega beans. So that's this truck and another one. So they're grabbing it and they're both grabbing it and moving it. I think he put gas up then. She put bananas. That was probably the second shot of bananas, not the second shot of gas, because he starts with the gas. Now he ought to be going to the batteries. Oh, the kook. Yeah, he's loading up the kook. She should be going to the kook on the other side. They're working hard at it. He just took some kook. Now she should go to the percentamol when she's done with that. He should go to batteries. He'll make 2 trips to the battery rack. There's one. She's got one more trip to the percentamol rack. And then she's done, I believe. Or she may do the gas too. I don't know. Don't care. I just know what they do works. Looks like she's doing he's still doing batteries. She's done. Till that other truck lands. He's doing the mega beans. He's got 2 mega beans to hit. Come on, go get the rest of the mega beans. Now the next truck will land and she'll take off. No? What else have you got out there that you hadn't offloaded? Oh, he was offloading the horse, the last of the horse. Now this ought to do it right here. Next van, there we go. Now that other girl will take off and she'll be a step ahead of him. Go. You gonna let a woman outdo you, boy? She has to walk farther to unload her stuff and she's ahead of you. You need to quit worrying about me and do your damn job. She'll get through, I think. I don't know about him. I had my son made some smoked pork butter on the grill and made me a sandwich. Holy crap, that thing was good tonight. I wonder if old Nash is lurching out there tonight, sitting there watching, got it on, watching TV or watching the kid. He doing something. Is she already done? Yeah, she's already got all of her shit off. Got 20. Oh, there's a lot of stuff on there. And most of it's, oh, she's got some more stuff to get. She got Coke and bananas and persimmon on there. Come on now, it's 1 o'clock. Y'all are almost there. Oh, I love it. I love them unloading the truck. I mean, I can do it faster, but I like them doing it. Now, for those of y'all that watch me in the mornings, the stream in the morning, let's see, what is today? Thursday? No, it's for Saturday morning. The stream, morning stream may not, well, I may go in. I got to go to grocery shopping. And I hate to make two streams short, one on Friday, one on Saturday. So, but it looks like I ain't going to have much choice. It's already 4 a.m. God damn it. Now I got to finish unloading the freaking truck. Well, it ain't many. It was my fault. It's full. She could have got the the persimmon off. But the banana's full. And this one is way short. We're good, we're good. Nope, not good. But see, that's what I do. Now I ain't got to make an order. I just steal from the safe to get everything evened up. It's all done. I know we're good over there. We got our jars. Warehouse time. Ouch. See, the tail lights are not on the car. Good morning, folks. I mean, afternoon, evening, late night, whatever the hell it is. Let's see how y'all done today. 18? Ah, you didn't get 20. I need you to hit that 20 mark. Oh, I don't know where all these went. Need 100. And 100. And 80. I don't think that's going to work. And another 100? No, that ain't going to work. Nope. So we got one of the Cougs. So we got to start with a Coug again. And that's 100. We need 110 battery. And 100 bananas. I don't think I can get that. We'll see though. Yeah, we can. We got 100 bananas. Now we're going to have to go get this and the other myself. So I need 100 horse. Now when they increase police presence, you won't be able to do this. Not without a baseball bat and a lot of ammo. I kind of like it is, honestly. Was it 110? I can't remember. I'll put it upstairs on the shelf. I'll show a run from the cots this way many a night. Barely made it in here by the skin of my teeth. Uh-oh. Nope, can't put it in there. It was just 100. That's okay. And I need 100 of those. 100 iodine. And I'll have all this done before the truck gets back. Yeah, I didn't know you could hit that little pound deal and put in the number that you wanted till way late in the game. I accidentally clicked on it and it popped that little box up and I was like, What does this do? I was clicking on that add button like crazy. Huh. We'll wait on the truck. Now we got to do clear trash. Now the trash is gone. Fertilizer and a seed. And this one just needs a seed, so we need 2 seeds. Bam. There we go. Got them drying. How we doing on the gas? Doing great on the gas. How we doing on jars? Good on the jars. I got the shelves full. I'm waiting on the trucks to get here and unload the trucks, which should be here in a little over a minute. Ain't nothing from ice cold tea. If back in the day, this would be vodka with something mixed in it. Though it seems like it's taking forever to get 2 mil in the bank. I mean, you already pay 20% to your dealers. So why can't you get a banker around here and give him a 10% cut of what you put in the bank and let him put it in there? That time of night, damn allergies. Oh, what am I doing? And then I'll wake up with a cough from hell every morning. There we go. Next truck. And there's that. Grab the rest of it and I'm done. Yeah, I don't work with it, I work at it. I have to work just a tad harder at the warehouse, but that's okay. That's my most expensive product. Just lay down, go to sleep, get up, see how much we sold. 99,000. Every night, over 90,000. Wonder if I can stick around long enough. Let's make the order for the barn while we're waiting. I want to get them other two jars uh, so I can have 20. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Goes to the barn. Well, there's 40, 40, 80, 40, 40, 40, and 40. Barn. It's on its way for this morning. I think he's mixing. Wait a minute, make sure she already got it. Yeah, she's already got it. I want to search your car. Somebody got to be running out. I can't believe he ain't run out yet. I'll be right over by him if he does. This has got to be the morning he runs out. All he's got one. He got one kaboom. Alright, I got my money. He got his drugs. How does that I ain't dealing with that old crazy woman? Alright. Texas Diamond. Kaboom. That safe is ready for my next excursion. We still got plenty of shit to sell. Now Brad's taken care of. Molly is next. I didn't even launder any money. Oh, to hell with it. They still have my other car over here. Yep. See where I got it? Oh, it won't let me. It's parked in front of the police doors. Oh, hell with it. That's my truck. All the lights want to turn red while I'm coming up to them. I've been up to the mansion in Beta. It looks nice. I looked in the windows. But I thought it was going to be for us. It's not going to be for us. at least yet that I know of. There's a mod you can get to make it yours, but when he updates it and you find and puts the mafia, I mean the cartel in that, all your shit's gonna be gone. I've already had one game I used mods in, and uh, they updated it, ruined everything I had twice. So I don't play that game no more. Nah. All right. We're waiting for the bands to show up. We got Brad taken care of, so that's good. He got 285 strawberry diesel. Shit, Benji's fixing to run out. What about Molly? She still got a lot. So who's got the? See, he's got 78,000, 49, 39, 48, 31. He just got started. Benji got 105,000. I can handle that. Yeah, I have a sports card shop on eBay. Got about 4,400 cards on there, so it says. Called Texas Sports Cards. Alright, my butt and my legs, my knees need a break. Be back. Hopefully we'll get some more people in here. Go get your friends. Share. Yeah, I have a friend of mine on YouTube, and I went over and commented on his on my phone, and I give him a like. Oh shit! My light is trying to fall again. There, that's better. I hope. I don't need it crashing down on me. Half his foot's. Oh shit! Ha! Okay, excuse me. Hold on. I moved my microphone away from me. Sorry about that. And I pushed the button and almost muted myself. Uh, Anything else gonna happen? Sheesh. I got a long cord on my headphone. Now I'm trying to. Oh, half my light is sticking in here. I gotta move that out of the way. There we go. Damn. It's one thing, it's another. That's better. I hope. Uh, I got a lot of shit going on right here. And I got a message from, and I bet you that message is from Benji. Yep, he's out. They're on the second truck. And she's about to make me 20 jars. And when you click on a shelf and it's locked, it means they're bringing stuff to that. So, damn, he got her loaded. Running weed in here, none of them chemists got to leave. They were just up and down that machine, up and down, up and down. Yeah, we're going to make some money just as soon as we get rid of all that weed. We're going to be making over 100 grand a dealer every time they call me and tell me they're out. There's some more for her to do. Oh, Baldy, I'm waiting on you. I don't know what is his name. Hey, what's your name? What's your name? You got a name tag or something? No. Joshua. Thank you, Josh. It's appreciated. And y'all are almost done. You got some banana. She's the only one that's got anything left to take off of there. He has done cleaned his part out. Well, he beat her. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, I'll finish my tea, and then I'll put my water and my Dr. Pepper by the bed when I go to sleep tonight. And then wake up in the morning, and I hope that my knee and my back don't hurt so bad I cannot go to the store. Because my stepfather, he's funny. He won't let me put his card information on the internet, so he won't let me order stuff from Walmart. I have to go pick him up. And I told him, I said, one day I'll have to do it. He don't. Well, I know one day you'll have to. Shit, why not start it now? Van gone. That's all the unloading for tonight. And it's 4 a.m. Couldn't have done it at a better time. Bananas full. Still from the safe. Now the Coke is full. That's okay. Gas. This is usually always okay. Batteries are usually short. It's weird how some of them come up short and they all don't come up short. But that's because the machine has already processed something. Okay, we got our 20. Night's done. Head over to the warehouse. Benji done good. These roads are really hard to drive on. I mean, there's not enough room there to make a turn, but make it anyway. Hello, folks. Y'all didn't do a lot, but you got me 20. Okay, see what we got to order. Even though y'all, it looks like y'all didn't do much. 80 and 80. I don't understand this. That's 110. This one is 90. See, that's just not right. So now I have to make this order. And then I got to start again. And that makes me go to the store. That one's 90. And you wonder how did two of them get 80 when they're the very first ones in line. I don't have no idea. There's 90 batteries. And 100 bananas. Are they eating this shit or what? Probably, or what? And I don't think I can get 90 horse. Nope. So now we gotta place this order. We gotta go to the store twice. So we need 90 horse. Watch me run. I'll get both of these done before the band gets back. Ninety. 90. Add to cart. Purchase. I'll be right back. And 90 of those. 90 iodine coming up. You know I ought to come around there and beat your ass up. Being high on a job. Now this is done. I'll do our little clear trash. Need some dirt. Dirt and fertilizer. Now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110 fertilizer. And 40 dirt. Don't need none of that other stuff. Docks warehouse, loading dock 1. Shoot him! I got my gun. I'm ready. Don't mess with the text. There's no way to tell where you're aiming. Oh, there we go. Now we know how to load our gun. Ha ha. Now we need to go get some more ammo. I'm serious. I mean, I had a gun once. I threw it away. I couldn't figure out how to use it. Now I know how to use that one. I may even get a revolver. We're going to get some more ammo for that and get another gun and get some ammo for that. We'll keep one over at the barn. In fact, I may keep one in my damn car loaded. You'll see, I bought one and I never could shoot the damn thing. I was like, what in the hell? How did I do this? Now I know. Now I know. Everything's loaded. Alright, now I gotta run over there. I get some more ammo now that I know what I'm doing. How did I end up back in here with my gun? I mean, that's, mm, I don't know. I thought it was pretty neat. I need to learn how to use them. Woo, that's a bad gun. I better put that up before I hurt myself. Yikes. I hope I didn't damage none of my equipment. All right. Hmm. All right. We got all that done. We played around with a bang bang a little bit. 92,000. One more night, we're gonna upgrade. Hope I didn't shoot none of my help. I don't see no dead bodies. I wouldn't advise that in the early part of the game because you really don't have enough money to be wasting 300 and something dollars. Damn. That's all kaboom. Boy, oh boy. All right. Man, I can't quit yawning. I think he got the message. about getting high on the job. I don't know whether I wounded that one cop or killed him. I don't like somebody else driving a car like mine around town. Let's see, this car was gold in the showroom, wasn't it? I'm seeing this car everywhere, the same color as mine. But we're going to change it. Let's go with white. I forgot to go over here and I think I forgot to go over here and launder this. Yeah, I did. Alright, now just run over here and this store. What you got? I got a jukebox, don't need a grandfather clock, got all the lights, got a watch. I don't know what I want a painting for. The gold bar, maybe. What's this toilet good for? I know. I think you throw trash in it or something. I'm just gonna buy that to see what the hell it does. Maybe you flush a body down it or something. I don't know. I got the golden throne now. Hey guys, I got the golden toilet. Anybody want to take a dump? What's it good for? Nothing? You can't put nothing in it. I thought maybe you could throw shit in it and flush it. I don't know what it's good for. Oh shit, no deliveries coming. 40, 40, 80, 40, 40, 40. I'm gonna have to unload one of these, I just know it. I waited too late. Barn. If these get unloaded, I'll be shocked. Oh, there's 50 kook. Oh my god. Yep, we're gonna have to fix this screw up. One I got in too big of a hurry. The other one I didn't make the order. Cause it should have been 80 kook and I got 50. Oh, shit, that tea is good. Yep, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta get up and stretch, go get something else to drink, and we'll run for a little bit longer. But I appreciate y'all watching. We're gonna go, but I gotta go get something to drink, stretch out these old knees. But don't run off. Please take this time to give me a like or subscribe if you're not already subscribed. Thank you for stopping by. We're going to keep going. We'll be back here shortly. I didn't want to listen to a dang cat yell all night, so I fed the cat while I was up. That damn cat is a stray cat, and he gets on my damn nerves. But he ain't got no place to go. Ain't got nobody to feed him. So I feel sorry for him. Buy him cat food and feed him. Everything seems to be cooking along pretty well. They're making that old Texas diamond. So those are full. They're still unloading. They got to the second truck yet? I didn't think so. Sorry about that. I still ain't figured out what this damn toilet's good for. Looks. Ah. Got the golden turlet. Maybe I ought to take that thing to the pawn shop and see if I can pawn it. Or sell it. Yeah, ever since it's been almost 3 years ago, I guess it was. I was really sick. I went from 235 pounds down to 175, and doctors could ever figure out why I was in the hospital. Had a colonostomy. They went down my throat, looked in my stomach. They couldn't find out what was wrong. And my stepfather's sister come down, and I knew her from high school. She went and started buying me what is that damn cheeseburger bigger from Jack in the Box. Anyway, she was buying me those and feeding them to me left and right. After she left, I was hooked on them things, and I started buying them. Next thing I knew, my weight was coming up. I was feeling better. I'm back to about 220. Feel pretty darn good, except every once in a while, old heart give me a little bit of trouble. Old blood pressure, I mean. Now, I appreciate y'all tuning in. Barn is fully automated, except for these jars. I ain't got nobody to bring the jars in, so I have to order the jars and keep the jars full, which I don't mind. Hey, Baldy, hurry up over there. Get over here and put this on the shelf so I can grab 20 more. I mean, they keep those tables full. If there is one tablet missing, yeah, 5 a.m. is early. I had to take my son to work this morning. Okay. Yeah, I changed the color of my vehicle. Damn, you think they would have got a Super Sport with a spoiler on the back of it. I spent my time doing weed in here for a long time, selling weed, Then I got the warehouse going. I kept selling the weed with the coke, and I had meth for a while. And then I turned around and I said, I'm just going back to meth and coke because I get a lot more out of it. Why I want more, I don't know. But hey, I might as well build it up because they bring in the cartel, they're probably going to take it from me. Had to bribe a cop with it or something. Be broke. They might get that truck done. They might. Nope, that ain't either. At 4 a.m. they stop. Ugh. Well, this is my bad. So I might as well do it. I'm the one that ordered the truck late. So I'll go in here and see what I got. No, still no banana. Huh. Do I need any in the safe? No. What about the horse? There we go. The bean might be a little short. Yep. You got to still see that one's good. 20 more out of here. Now I won't let these safes get too low. I know I'm going to have one for this shelf. I just know it. Hey, I didn't tonight. Wow. We're good there. We're good there. We got our 20 in the vehicle. Nah, we ain't gonna order yet. Uh, we got all those taken care of. Back to the warehouse. I don't know why the tail lights don't light up. The headlights do. Alright, let's slow down. Get ready to turn in. Now y'all slacking or something. I don't know what's going on over here. $70. And $70. Some nights they have good nights, some nights they suck. I don't know what the deal is over here. 80. And 80. That's 150. It's like every few nights they have a rough night. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what to do with it. Probably with the drying and stuff. 70. 70 bananas. 80 horse. And 80 iodine. All right. See, I had to fire the guy that does the cleanup because I needed an extra helper. So now I use the clear trash. For those of y'all that don't know how to clear the trash, if you bring this up, settings, game, where it says console, highlight that. This is the command. You can type in save. It'll save the game. Set time. Sets the time of day specific 24-hour time. Clear inventory. Clears the player inventory. Change cash. Changes the player's cash balance by the specific amount. Change balance. Changes the player's online balance by the specific amount. Spawns a vehicle at the player's location. Teleport. Set the specified property or business as owned. There's all kinds of different settings you can use. Grow plants, it'll set all of them to fully grown. There's just all kinds of commands in here you can use. Some of them I don't even know about, but I don't ever use. But I do use the clear trash. What here? We need fertilizer and seed. There's a fertilizer and fertilizer and a seed. Fertilizer. Go upstairs. Get the seed. But that's how you use that. Well, we got one more day before we got to buy a seed. Now, I guess we'll sit out here and wait on this truck for 3 hours. Well, really, 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Anybody running out? Let's see. Benji is out. Sorry, buddy, I forgot about you. I'll get you in the morning. How much money has he got? $111,000. Yeah, I'll see you in the morning. $110,000 Wee Long's fixing to be out. And he's right over here by me. Maybe he'll be out by the time I go launder the money and I can run back there and give it to him. But I gotta take care of Benji in the morning. When this is done, I'll go to sleep, get up, go take care of Benji. I think what I'm gonna do real quick, I'm waiting on the trucks, not too far from the time that I'm gonna stop. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna top everybody off. So everything will be ready. And I won't have to pay them at all tomorrow night. Gun Simulator is a cool game. I've been playing it. They're still working bugs out of it. And like I said, Partial Simulator is supposed to come out full release on the 20th, and I'll be streaming it. Probably do Partial Simulator during the day. That's nice looking at the car. It looks like an older model Mustang. But it's not the GT. Nice little design on it. Had a little trouble drawing in the squares and stuff. But that's okay. Got plenty of storage in the van. That's what I started with. Moving stuff around and storing stuff in it. "36 seconds. There's my Dr. Pepper. I was thinking, where did I put that thing? I don't want to have to get up and leave again. But this is how I got to 10 million. Over 400 and something hours played, and I just stayed at it. Every time I got a chance to add a machine or something, I did it. Just reinvesting money. And then I figured out how to work my workers, the best mix, and the mix I found on YouTube. One of them I happened upon. You say, how do you happen upon? Well, I was changing my mix and something else got through into it. And it was just a little cheaper than what they were mixing on the YouTube video I seen. And I was like, well, it's a little cheaper by 15 bucks. And people might buy it because it's 15 bucks cheaper because they was having trouble selling that real expensive shit. So I started using it and everything just fell into place. Started working, and then I messed with these workers, got them doing what I'm doing, and I've had my little trials and errors here and there trying to get the workers to work right. But sometimes you got to divide them up. You can't have them all doing one thing at once. Because if you got somebody unloading and unloading a lot, and they're supposed to be over here packing, well, they're not going to pack. Another trick, you see how these are off the machine? Go down, drag them down, put them back up. They're right back in the tray where they need to be. And everything is ready for the next day. We're going to go in here and go to sleep and go take care of Benji. Oh, that's the lowest day I've had in a while. But Benji didn't sell today. So one of my dealers was not selling. Kingpin 59. If you take off in your vehicle and they're walking, they will shove it everywhere. I gotta go take care of my buddy Benji. He's my first dealer. Can't leave him hanging. Can't leave old Benji hanging. Tell you what, let's just leave Texas Diamond. Yeah, let's just leave that in there. Alright. He's got... Yes, I figured you was going to be out. Put that there, that there. The reason you put this here, he will take this and break this down into jars and bags himself. You put this one here because he can take these if he has a space and break them down into bags. 111,000. How you like them apples? Benji is off. Now Molly will probably be the next to run out, but I think she's got enough to last a day or two. Alrighty. We gotta take this to Molly. Dude, don't walk behind me. It's not really a good idea. Let's see if they got the block set up. If they do, we'll turn around. Nope. I can get to Molly's house. Don't cross the street, Molly. God dang it. I was looking for you. I'm going to your house and you're up here just goofing off. Oh, wait a minute. It ain't Molly. I said she was fixing to be out. Hold on. Molly is not out. She's fixing to be. Wei Long is who it is. Whew, I almost whacked it. Running around like I'm high on shit. What's up? Yeah, $114,000. Yeah, okay, here you go, dude. You done good. You done good. Thank you. Ain't gonna be long. Man, I don't know how many digits this thing will flip. Now, oh shit, you know, I forgot to do it again. Sorry about that, dude. I forgot delivery. I'm telling you, it's hard to remember this shit. Because start thinking about getting your dealers their shit, and then you forget about what you're supposed to be doing. There one, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Barn. Go. It may be early enough in the day they can do it. I don't know. I have to look and see what time it is. 40, 80, shut up. 40, 40, 40, and 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Barn. What time is it? It's going to get there at 6 something. I don't know. I really don't know. Damn. That stuff needs to be ordered early in the mornings. I got money in a safe right there. I got 8 grand right there in the safe. What did I tell you? Kyle, what did I tell you about getting high on a job? What did I tell you? Don't be getting high on a job. All these people are on my shit. You see somebody that ain't walking around messed up, it's either because I ain't selling it to them or they're a dealer. There's one of my dealers right there. He's going down here to make a deal right there. Let me see if I can get out of here before I back over him. I got all these people jacked up. They making me money and I don't even take the shit. Now, I did to see the effects on it after I learned how. Alright, I'm gonna pull way up in here. Because I know how that guy drives. If he backs into me again, there's gonna be a murder. Last time he hit my car, I had to go get it unstuck. I don't think they're after me, but I ain't taking a chance. Shit, knowing my luck, he's updating the game. Most definitely have to get over here now. But this is where I like to come and watch them play. I gotta wait a minute. I need to remember to. I need to remember to order some more of this. Let's see. You gotta remember to make my orders. I didn't say shit to you. Get out the way. I'm here for the drugs. What I should do is just start giving them all a big ass 20 count of weed and let them sell it just to get rid of it. Ah, okay. I got a message. Who's it from? No, you're not. I just took you some. Wow. Jane's kind of slowing down because all she's got left is Coke. Shit, Benji already made 6,000 cash. The only reason I don't take that banana and put it on the shelf is when that shelf gets full, they quit unloading the trucks. Truck just got here at 7 o'clock. Maybe they'll get it unloaded. I hope so. I don't want to unload that damn truck again. They get it unloaded. I'll make sure the shelves are topped up. Then I go over and order some supplies to be here early in the morning. I just gotta quit forgetting to make the order. I was looking to see what time it was. I always go back there and take him a cup of coffee before I go to bed. So I'm pretty sure he's starting to look for his coffee. He stays up, he sleeps during the day sometimes, and then he sleeps at night. He's spot sleeps, always wanting something. So I have to go back there and check on him. Some of the times when I'm stretching my legs, that's what I'm doing. I'm going back there and checking on him, making sure that he don't need anything, water, or if he wants another cup of coffee, or if he wants a Dr. Pepper or something. He didn't even raise me, I just happened to. I moved here when this woman kicked me out, and I've been helping them out ever since. And I can't turn my back on anybody that needs help. Mom's in the nursing home, and he's on oxygen, has trouble breathing, so I take care of him. And that puts a roof over my head, but I have to pay the damn bills. When Mama was here, I didn't have to pay no bills. I just paid the taxes every year. That was nice. But like I say, if you feel like if you're enjoying it and you feel that you want to donate to help me, you know, get my gaming stuff and to keep gaming and showing y'all different games and stuff, feel free to look in the About Me. There's a link there to PayPal. Just donate through PayPal. I don't check it that often, but you know I check it every once in a while. I've had $100 donation, and I was really appreciative of that because at the time I had some headphones that were flaking. The black shit was getting in my ear and all over my ears and everything else. And I said something about it, and he donated $100 to help me get some new headphones, and that was a shocker. But I have never got a donation that big before. Now I've got another buddy of mine. Hell, he makes $100 to $200 a damn night. And one of the donations is $20 to buy his dog a steak. I love old Stunner though. He's a great guy. I haven't been over and hung with him in a while, but if you don't get over when he first starts and he gets all wrapped up in doing stuff, it's hard to carry on a good conversation with him. But I like him. I met him through my son. He's one of the reasons, you know, it kind of helped me get into this. And like I say, my nephew from Florida, he helped me get set up when he was here. And the rest of it I picked up kind of on my own on YouTube. Come on, bring that shit in here. Get it on the shelf. You ain't got but one more truck left, and you got 4 hours to do it. All you gotta do is hustle. And just follow that cute little thing out there. Get it done. You better be nice to me. I'll get rid of you and I'll get 2 girls in here helping me. Yeah, I play the ranch, and the ranch is a lot of fun. I've been playing it for a long time. Uh, I just started playing a new game, Gun Factory, and there's still working bugs out of it. So I got on Discord and I try to help report bugs or give ideas that I've seen in other games that would help his game. So I'm out there in the gaming community with everybody. You know, I help these guys, and when they let me play the game, you know, I'll go through it and I'll say, okay, I got a suggestion, and I'll put it in on Discord. One of them said that he thought one of my ideas was real good, and he's going to incorporate it in his game. So I'm not, you know, when I was working, they said I was an idealist. I always come up with ideas. That's like when I was speaking earlier about the workers working faster if you could pay them more. You know, like you pay them $100 more or something like that, and they work a little faster. $100 more, they work a little faster, but don't have them working so fast that it looks funny. For some of these games, you sit there and you upgrade them to make them work so fast, and it just looks ridiculous when they're working fast. Games are supposed to be fun, not hard. Come on, Baldy, I'm waiting on you again, as usual. Y'all need to come on and get that truck unloaded. Hurry up. It's 2:30. I need that shit off that truck. Here's me some jars. Boom. I should have 20 jars. I was getting 20 jars a night out of both of these places. Now I don't know. It's just for some weird reason over at the warehouse it's not happening like it was. Maybe somebody's hung, maybe something's going on. I may come in tomorrow night and it may completely change back. But I bet you now that Benji is working and everybody got some stuff, I bet you I go back up over 90,000 in the morning. That's almost a given. Dude, how much is on this truck for Seminole? The only thing that's on it. Tell you what, we're gonna steal this. Oh, she just took some. Good. Then I ain't gotta do it. She'll bring it in. Thank you very much, hon. You got that whole truck unloaded. I'm proud of you. Well, I can get rid of 10 of these bananas. Gotta get another Coke. Every night. She's got that full. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. And that's okay. Cool. So I really didn't have to do much. That's what I like. Now, we gotta go over here and order this from Oscar. 60, 20, 10, 20, 30, 33. Yeah, 33. And 33. Barn, loading dock 2. Bam. We're done. Back we go to the warehouse. Wait a minute. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. Wait a minute. I took out the Coke machine. That's the first time that's happened. They may have me 20. Yep, that's good. So they really done 18. Now why they didn't do that much the other night, I have no idea. It's beyond me. 80. Oh, I'm getting a headache. 80. My neck has been real stiff and I popped it earlier. And oh my God, I feel the headache coming on. 70. 90. So that's 170. That should fly. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Shit. I was hoping I wouldn't have to run up the store again, but it looks like that ain't going to happen. Okay. 90. And 80. And 80. And I don't think this might fit 80. If it don't, I gotta go up over 2 items. Ugh. Alright. Let's go get 80 horse. I'll be back. Put some iodine out on the shelf. I appreciate all y'all coming and watching. Sure makes me feel good. Likes and subscribers, and that's what drives me. And when people talk in chat, I just carry on with them. There's one woman comes in and watches me play the ranch, because she plays it too, and we talk back and forth about each other's ranch and what we want to do, what we're looking forward to. What game? David, what game are you talking about? The ranch or Schedule 1? I just wondering what game you was talking about that you bought. I've learned this game pretty very well. This is a game I play a lot of. In the ranch, I've on the ranch. I wish there was a way. And on here too. Sometimes I wish there was a way to take money away. because I got so much money on the ranch. I can't I can't tell you how much it is. I mean, it's a oh yeah, this game is badass. This game is badass. I need a seed. I've got over I got over 400 and I think it's four something, 440 something hours on this game now. So I've been at it a while, and I am playing it in beta. So, but I learned a lot of tricks. Oh my! Ah, okay. Yeah, I made that myself. A little intro deal for the game where it says how many hours I played on it. Yeah, I made that myself one day. I just took some pictures and removed the background. I think it's pretty cool looking. It's different from what everybody else has got. That's my own little cover sheet. I've got a be right back and a stream starting soon, and then I got a plain one somewhere. I've got one for the ranch and for this. The ranch is a pretty cool game too. I mean, I like it because you can grow stuff and you can milk cows and uh, sell the meat. And you got beef cows and milk cows. You know, it's a fun game too. Took me a little bit to figure the ranch, that game. Took me a while to figure that one out. Man, I went on there. The first thing I did is I bought pigs. Boy, was that a mistake. Yes, yes, I did. Yeah, the first of it, yeah, he talks to you and you have to drive the town and yeah, it's kind of cool. But hell, after they nabbed him, I was always on the phone with him. He don't call no more. Oh shit! I drank one of my cokes. Damn it! Let's, whoops! I drank one of my damn cokes. Put that back down there in the bottom. All right, now everybody happy. Let's see how much they sold. Oh, great. Now I can't sleep because I drank the Coke. Ain't that a bitch? Excuse my French. I don't know. I guess you get so far in the game, you get to be such a bigwig. He just don't call no more. I finally learned how to use my gun. I mean, I just learned how to use the gun tonight. So I went and bought a revolver too. See, I got all these safes full of seeds. So I ain't gonna run out of seeds. But I try to keep everything topped off. Their money's topped off. These shells here are for extra shit I order. Oh, I need to check the gas. Yeah, we're good on gas. Yeah, I usually get on in the mornings and play. I'll play the ranch in the mornings because it's laid back. You're not pushed to do nothing. And then I've been playing a new game called Gun Manufacturer, where you manufacture weapons and ammo and sell it in the store. It's kind of a cool game. They're still working out some bugs. And I've been talking to them on Discord, giving them ideas about what to do and what's going on. And they got a new game called Partial Simulator that's coming out the 20th. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Uh, I just kind of, I'd put stuff on the floor, and then I'd come up here and look at it. And then I'd move something, move it around, then I'd come up here and look at it. And if you set it up like this, don't make the mistake I did. I went and I had two chemists. I had one chemist working all four cauldrons and one chemist working all four ovens. And I just wasn't getting what I wanted out of them. And I'm like, what in the hell is going on? So I took two of the cauldrons up and two of the ovens up, and I just run two. And I thought, well, hell, that works great. So what I did, I took one chemist, and I put one chemist on this cauldron, and he works this cauldron and both of these ovens. I took the other chemist, he runs this cauldron and these two ovens. So he's not as tied up on where he might get tied up mixing for this one. You know, in other words, they're not overloaded. They're not as overloaded if you split them up like I did. And the same thing with over at the barn where the meth is. I only order half. In fact, I need to go ahead and make the order over there. But I only order half of what I need on two different trucks. And when the helpers unload, they work together to unload that one truck, and there's not a ton of it on there because until that shit comes off the shelf, they don't come take it off the truck. So a truck with 160 on it is going to sit there for freaking ever before they get it unloaded. So what I do is I'll order half the stuff on one truck and half the stuff on another truck, and they'll get both of those trucks unloaded by the end of the night. And if you have to send some stuff from Oscar before you leave the barn, you order the stuff from Oscar so it will get there and be there in the morning when they start, and they'll have it unloaded before the trucks get there. That's a couple little tips there I found out. Yeah, I'm ordering half of what I need right now. I got two on the Cokes, so I got to order 80. I have weed, but I'm not selling it. I got 5 dealers on here now. I'll let them do all the damn selling. I'm just running the business. I just run the business. And the stash and dash, I put a bunch of those safes in there, and that's where I'm storing uh, everything after it's already manufactured. I take it over there and I put it in the stash and dash. That way, when I run out of something, uh, it's right over there by my dealers on that side of town. I got 3 dealers over there. No, I quit growing the weed. I quit growing it, quit selling it. I shut down the weed part, and in one of my earlier videos, it shows over in the barn the setup with the weed I had over there, and it was putting out tremendous amount of weed, and I still got a ton of it to sell over in the over at the stash and dash, and it's all in safes. So I'm doubling up on the weed and giving them some coke or some meth to sell with it. But I'm fixing to go strictly coke and meth because that's what makes the most money. Right now they're selling. I'm getting right at between 90 and I say 90 and 98,000 a day with all 5 dealers. And once I get them selling coke and meth together, I'm figuring my daily sales are going to go up to over $100,000, probably $110,000 is what I'm thinking. But I got the barn set up to where if I want to go back to weed, all I got to do is take up all those lab ovens, leave the shelves where they're at, put all the pots back down, buy the seeds, and they'll take off growing weed again. But you can see, I'll show you here the products. This is what I call Texas Diamond. That's the meth. There's one of my deals of coke that I made called Dirt. I got one here called Dirty Old Man, one called Hatchy Weed, and one called Kaboom. See, the Kaboom is $7.20. I just happened across it. But they were having trouble selling Dirty Old Man at $7.35. It was just slow as hell. So I found this mix that's $7.20 by accident, and for some reason it sells better. But I went through a lot of weed. There's all the different mess I made and all the different coke I made. But and also when you're selling it, when you're giving the product to the dealer, if he take the pounds, put it in the first slot, then skip 2 slots and put the bags in there or put the jars there. I use jars because I put the jar in the next to the last slot and the pounds in the first slot, because they will take those pounds. They need 1 slot to break them up in the jars and another slot to break them up into baggies. Same thing with the weed. When you give it to them in a jar, they need 1 slot to take if they want to sell some out of that jar, they need a slot to take it out of the jar and put it in a baggie to sell it. And I picked that up from somebody on YouTube, and I actually watched it, and you could see where he'd give somebody a pound and he'd give somebody a jar, and then he played the game a little bit, and he went back to that same dealer and pulled up what he had, and you could see where that dealer had broke them up into jars and bags, and that's another little tip for you. But man, I appreciate you coming in there. Like I say, I'm willing to help anybody that I can help on this game. It's a lot of fun, and we still got the cartel coming, and right now they are voting on cartel, shrooms, or police expansion. Police expansion means that there would be more police presence in the game, and you can get in trouble a lot more. The cartel, when the cartel comes, they're supposed to be going up. I think they will go to the mansion, and they're going to, try to jack with your business. So, that's going to be a complete different story. I don't know about that, but he may be putting shrooms in here next. But heck, I made a suggestion to put gummy bears in here. Shit, everybody buys gummy bears nowadays. You can sit there and mix it up and they come out in a different colored bear. Put them in a jar and sell them. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I'll tell you what, it ain't gonna be but a few seconds, and I'm gonna be it's just gonna be a few minutes. I'm gonna have to get off of here. So, because I got to go in there and get my stepfather. I take care of my stepfather, and my stepfather likes a cup of coffee before I go to bed, and he's disabled, so I take care of him. But I don't know if you've seen the barn, so I thought I'd shoot over to the barn real quick. Now, when you first start the game, if you don't have no storage, get a van, because you can store a lot of drugs in the van. I never I drive it every once in a while, but I'm very careful. But this is my barn set up, and this is where they make the meth. I got 3 lab tables, not 4, because it overloads them. And then I got all the mixers set up in here. Over here is all the supplies they need. There's the table where she puts it in the jar. Yeah, I sure remember those. And over here, I have shelves. And then, right below here, just like in the warehouse, I have a safe. So if I order something and I'm short, I just take what I'm short out of the safe and put it up here. And then once every 3 to 4 days, I'll come in here and I'll refill these safes. The shelves will be full, but I'll refill all of those. Then that saves me a lot of time. But see, I still got my shelves, my trash cans, my lights, my pots. I still got everything to set this back up in the weed. And see, in beta, well, I'm sure that's right, they released the lockers. But you're able to sit here and come in here, and I like that right there. Plus, if you got a locker and ain't got no name on it, hell, you can store gold bars in it or whatever. But I've learned how to use this little deal here to add if you want a certain product or something on that shelf, or you just put it there, and that's all when they it only really works, I think, for unloading, because you yourself can put anything on it. But if you want a helper to unload to a shelf, set what item goes on that shelf, and that's the only item they'll put on it. But anyway, I'm not going to run over to the stash and dash, because that'll be for a different time. But because I have definitely got to get off of here. But I usually play till about 9 or 9:30 every night, and then I call her quits. I'm usually up in the mornings early, and I'll start about 8 or 9 a.m. in the morning playing my games, and I usually play 2 to 3 different games a day, depending on what I have to do during the day. But if I ain't got nothing to do, like going to town and doing stuff like that, I'll play three games a day. Oh well, thank you very much. Uh, I help people out on every game I play. Uh, I've had other players help me along the way, and then I play around with the stuff. When it's not working like I want it, I play around with it, and I'll try something else. And if that don't work, well then I'll go back to the way I had it, and I'll think about it a while. Then I'll try it again. You know, if at first you don't succeed, try again. But David, man, I appreciate you stopping in, brother. I'm down here in I'm down here in North Central Texas. That's where the name Old Tex comes from. In high school, I wasn't all that big, but they called me. Well, I was in junior high, and they called me Big, and then my last name, and the Big just stuck with me all the way through school, even when I wasn't that big in high school. And since I went by, everybody called me Big, and I was for Texas. That's how I picked up Big Tex. But no, you ought to check out, come in and watch the ranch sometime. It's pretty cool. And, you know, it's nothing like this, you know, but you can drive a tractor, plow the fields, have cows, milk the cows, make cheese, sell the cheese, make money. You got beef cows, you can process them and turn them into like sausage, and you can sell that. You got horses you can breed. They're fixing to add sheep to the game. You can buy a dog or a cat, and I hate the little fucking cat because all he does is run around the house and shit everywhere. but but anyway, dude, I'm gonna go ahead and I gotta save my game. I gotta get out of here. I hate to because I got so many people watching, but I will be back on tomorrow night. I always play Schedule 1 at night. Schedule 1 is my nightly game. And the other games I play during the day. You'll just have to, check me out and subscribe, and check the all notifications. And every time I get on to play a game, you'll be notified. I tell you what, dude. Uh, I I play Schedule 1 usually about. I'll start it at 6 or 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Uh, right now it's 9:46 where I'm at. 9:46 p.m. And I started tonight about 6:30. So I've been at it over 3 hours. But if you'll go down there and subscribe, and and then when you click subscribe, it'll have a little drop down deal there, and it'll say something like all notifications or something like that. If you click on that all notifications, every time I play a game, it will pop up on your phone and tell you what game I'm playing. And you can say, yeah, I want to check this out, or you just say, oh, he's not playing Schedule 1. But that's the way you find, that's the best way to find out when I play. But it's usually, I'll start 6:30 p.m., 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, something like that. But just keep your eyeballs peeled, buddy. I'll be back, that's for sure. But I want y'all all to take care. God bless. Have a blessed night. Have a good night's sleep. Great morning tomorrow. whatever you're doing. Old Tex will catch y'all tomorrow night with Schedule 1. Or if you want to check out me playing the ranch in the morning. And I'll probably be doing the gun simulator sometime in the afternoon. We'll have to see. But be sure to like and subscribe. I appreciate you. And like I say, if you feel the need to pass a little donation to help me keep on getting these games and playing them, the PayPal link in my up there, and go in there and just drop whatever you feel like you can afford, and don't put yourself in debt. But it helps me buy my games and keep me going. It helps me keep my equipment going. It don't go toward nothing else. I'm a firm believer that if you're going to do something, you just keep investing into it. So we'll catch y'all later. Take care. God bless. This Tex from Big Tex Buds down here in North Central Texas. We're going to get out of here. We got to go get him some coffee and get ourselves in the bed. Take care. God bless.